Hello. We got ad breaks now. As I hit affiliate last week. That's really cool. I added my little custom emotes. Yep, that was my timer for tea. Today is in oolong. I think sourced from China. I don't know anything about it besides oolong and the brand, which is Prince of Peace. I don't know much about them, but they do sound a little bit like a cult. But like a Christian cult? I don't know. I'm not paying a lot of attention, and I just like their teas. I get their black tea because it's a mild black, and I get oolong sometimes, and I get, well, I don't specifically get their green tea, but I get whatever green tea is cheapest and is like half decent quality. So that usually means buying the Chinese teas, and those are actually less expensive than Prince of Peace. But anyways, we have today Crypt Master. They do apparently it does recommend doing real time rather than, but they have turn-based for people who aren't good typers. Now, I have played the demo for this game, so I know that there's going to be a lot of typing and a lot of memorization. So I've got some writing materials here. If I can get my chair to stop swiveling. No, my ruler! Come back! Come back, ruler! Oh. Got some lined paper and a pencil. And in case I mess up, an eraser. So let's begin.
Hello, can you hear me? Good. I'm calling to you from beyond the veil that separates the living and the dead. You're on the dead side. Now, how are you feeling? I don't really understand
No,
what
they
you're
didn't
saying.
hit the
Can you explain in a
joke.
little more
Get it? You're a
detail?
stiff. You're dead. You're a stiff.
Actually, I withdraw the question. I don't care.
That's such a good
Now,
joke. I can't believe they didn't have a response for it.
toward the light.
Sparkly.
Good morning. Welcome to my crypt. Or should I say, your crypt. Why don't you take a look around?
I love how this place looks like it's like it's almost made of like paper and pen scratches. Like it's got an incredible style going on. Bug.
That's right. There are lots of bugs here.
here? Little side bit. Ooh, we've got names. These are names? We have.
There are lots of cages down here. Lots of. Oh, these names look a little familiar, don't they?
Kind of
Let's get
wish
those
they didn't
rotten old brains of yours working. Why don't you
interrupt,
try
but
reading out the names
it's
on
important.
those pillars? Joro the warrior. That's you. Deadly sin, thief, and assassin.
Oh, they have faces on them. I didn't notice that before.
Baz the melodious, renowned bard. Nyx, the sea witch. There you are. And now you have your names again. Let's move along.
I'm writing their names because they're okay. So
I don't take requests.
he's sassy.
Yes, it's full of bugs down here.
There's 5. Oh, it gives you the whole map. That's cool. Hello. Chest.
Now these chests contain objects I've long since forgotten. I expect
So
you have too. But maybe if we can remember what they were called, it will help to restore your memories of life. Now, Joro, I think this is something you used in your days as a warrior. Tell me what I should do to it to find out what it is.
Knock.
Cold, hard, and smooth. Metal, I think. What are we going to do with it? It's like a big metal shell, slightly larger than a human head.
Okay, well,
What should we do now?
it's a helmet.
A helmet! Yes, Joro, this is your old helmet.
Gave us.
Now let's move along through
letters.
that door.
Ooh, we got notes. Skill notes. Say hit to gain your full skill. Guess your other skills at any time. Just notes to help restore your memories. Turn on predictive text and options for assistance when typing. Okay, no items yet. Yell.
Oh, I rather thought you would sound better than that, Maz. I suppose you haven't used your vocal cords in a while.
And then Joro is hit.
You did like to hit the things, didn't you, Joro?
Aptly for a crypt, this is a dead end. Cage. Nothing has moved in this room for a very long time. And now we're moving in and getting very wet. Oh! their heads move. Like, when you move, you can see them go back and forth. That's cute. Here we are.
Oh, look. More of your old
What
junk.
chest?
I'll tell you when we can read something.
Oh no.
We need to look after our eyesight.
Alright, let's look.
Oh, look. It's a thing.
A thing.
What shall I do now?
So,
It's sort of rectangular. There's something you can hold.
okay,
in
so we
your
know it's not a
hands.
book because
What
there's
now?
only put one touch.
Rough.
Oh, nope,
and
it is book.
leathery.
I guess they only give you one letter at a time.
Inside parts are smoother. Now what?
I think it is a book.
The book. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
I think Joro has a boot. Deals 1 damage and knocks the enemy back. Let's see. Let's...
Stab? No, we're not going to drop everything and do that.
Even standing beneath the freezing water, you feel nothing. There's another one here. Chest. Alright, who's got...
Ooh, this little fellow looks strangely familiar. What next?
Let's see. Look.
It looks like a ball of fur with a string attached. What shall I do with it? It's hairy and wriggly. What shall I do with it? A rat. Yes, that's what it's called.
Why is there a rat in a chest? Why is it... You know what? I'm not sure I want to know. Maybe he ate everything else that was in there. At least they make interactable objects very obvious. It's too late to hydrate! Make sure you're hydrating. I've got a cup of tea.
Oh, look, a toad man. Let's see if you remember how to fight.
Type any skill words you have. Wait for each character to cool down before using again. You can view your skills at any time with 1, 2, 3, 4. What does tab means? They've got brains! Ah, like this. Boot. Deals 1 damage and knocks the enemy back. The shaman of Joro's tribe used to tell him that if you have huge feet and never kick anything, you are scorning the gods. I guess I don't need notes. What? I'm trying to think of... Maybe it's...
What do you want to do? Nab?
I'm trying to think of what ends with AB. That could be an action. Oh! Jab.
It's coming back to you, Sin, isn't it? All those knives in the dark.
Nice. Okay. I wonder if there's anything back here. Nope. pause has dropped. Maybe I should have taken the Z. For an easier game, add more looting fingers in the options. Okay. Looting note. After killing an enemy, you can select one of the letters of their name to help restore your memories. For an easier game, add more looting fingers. The health of your heroes is represented by their names. When an enemy deals damage to them, their names will lose letters until they are destroyed. And we are still quite... Yeah, I saw that. Thank you. I do not know yet if I want an easier game.
Up ahead is the Eye Stone, an ancient sentinel designed to imprison the restless dead. To pass beneath his perilous gaze, you may need to retrieve my Soul Stone.
Lammy, that's my middle name.
Oh, this is a big one. What will we do with it? It's a large, flat piece of metal in a sort of oval shape. What should we do with it? Smooth
I
and
think it's a
very
shield.
hard. What will we do with it? Yes, a lovely big shield, just like yours, Joro. What did you say? Tag? I beg your pardon? Revenge? What a strange thing to say. What are you talking about? What? But? Look, you're a zombie. If something falls off, it falls off.
Just says soothe. He says soothe in this silly voice. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Go down. I think there might be danger.
What? Mushroom? You haven't got stomachs. You can't be hungry.
Okay, this is actually a time you'd want to pull up the map, I think. Oh, it's actually quite a big map. Sure, let's do a B. I guess there wasn't any bees here. This one's a box.
Well, what do we have here?
What's in the box?
What should we do with it?
What do we got? Small and shiny.
And shiny.
Could be a coin.
What shall I do now?
Yep, coin.
Hard, flat, and round. Now what? A coin. Yes, now I remember these little lovelies.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. You can use these elsewhere. Guess.
Hag, are you thinking of a career change? I think that's Agda over there to the right. Don't tell her I'm here. We don't get along.
T sounds useful. I'm gonna get this chest first.
Welcome, travelers. Approach, approach.
What's this flimsy thing?
Could be a hat.
What next? It's a thin sheet of paper, covered on one side with little drawings and snippets of writing. What now? It seems to have lots of names written on it in different places, along with lots of squiggles. What shall I do with it?
Okay, so we know it's a paper. We know it's got a bunch of names on it. No, smell doesn't make sense. Hear, touch, read? No, we already did read. Said about have a bunch of names on it. Ooh. Paper, papyrus, scroll. Smell? I don't know.
Oh, it has that lovely old paper smell.
I don't,
Do you know what I mean? What should we do with it?
it's not gonna be a rag. Let's see. Smell, touch.
Feels like
Okay,
paper.
that didn't help me any.
What now? Tag? I don't know what you mean.
Okay, so that wasn't it.
What are we going to do with it? When I scrunch it up, it makes a sort of crinkling sound. Okay, no more playing with it. Time to guess. Do you remember what this thing is called?
No, I don't. Tag rag.
Oh well. I doubt
Ah!
Welcome, friends, to the altar of purity. Leave your troubles behind and step for a moment into the bliss of my ardent but entirely platonic embrace. Soothe yourselves in the... oh, wait. This isn't right. You're not even alive, are you? I don't mean to be rude, but this altar is dedicated to Shalia, the goddess of life, which means it's for the living only. So, don't come any closer, please. Thank you.
She's right that a healing altar like this won't ordinarily
Let's
work for
desecrate an altar. That sounds
you,
great.
but perhaps if you were to desecrate it somehow.
Let's see if
what
bodily
would
functions still work.
Yes, give it a
No,
good
of course.
soaking.
Of course that worked.
In the name of all that is pure and peaceful, I'll rip your bony heads off!
Okay, yeah, I can see why they're not on good terms.
Yes, feel your power grow. You should desecrate these altars wherever you find them to restore your strength. That's right, there are lots of bugs here.
Let's see.
Do what? Nag?
Ah. Oof. Let's see. Scroxel has dropped. Scrockle. We are not. Nice that you can just spam healing. Oh, I'm pretty sure we need to come here.
The Soul Stone, the source of my
Can we
dark
lick it?
power. Isn't it lovely? Or would you like to touch it? Good, because you're going to. You see, if we're going to the surface, which we are,
Ooh.
I'll need you to carry this for me, because I don't have a physical body. You didn't think I wanted you for your brains, did you? Now, will you pick it up? Splendid! Now we are bound together for all eternity. Nor until you die again, whichever comes first.
The Soul Stone! It glitters with mischief.
Why did you say tint? I don't understand.
Because I am trying any words I can.
Yap? Why did you say that? Nap? Don't be ridiculous. Why would we do that? Did I hear you correctly? Fire? Now, the Soul Stone needs souls to feed it. Outside of my crypt, we'll need to keep it charged with the vitality of living creatures to sustain ourselves. Why don't you look on the walls and see if you can scrape up
Here,
any
Buggy,
bugs
Buggy, Buggy.
to start us off?
Oh, looking for bugs. Oh, the buggy is somewhere. Save point. Tic Tac. 8 souls from the word. Nice. So they give you a decent amount of souls. I'm glad I don't remember what it was. Ingredients. Hi, Ryan. I'm playing Cryptmaster, which is a spelling word type game. I am doing pretty well. I went to the farmer's market earlier today, and now we're doing this. Hit. Jab. L. Boot. He got all his letters kicked off him. Let's... That's... Well, okay, so we already have R's here. Let's try P. We got 2 P's, so... Okay, we've already been up here. We got some more souls for working with. We need to keep an eye out for bugs on the walls because we can collect them for more souls and once we get out of the tutorial area, spelling words take souls. Wing.
I don't take requests.
Name is Yarrow. Oh. Hmm. I don't know.
Lap? That doesn't make much sense. Stop repeating yourself.
Oh, we got an
Well,
attack.
Nix, that was splendid.
Now we can shoot people from a distance. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, the demo ended shortly after you get to this point. Oh, egg bug. Ooh, hoo hoo, I got another attack. It's a trap that does 1 damage.
Hold, travelers. No dead may pass. Are you dead? You could be lying to me.
Oh dear.
If you are really alive, then tell me, what was the last piece of fruit?
That is a hard question.
A nice crisp apple, eh? But I have one more question. If you are truly a living person, this
Well,
should be...
these used to be living people.
Tell me, how would you describe the sun? Yes, it is in fact very hot. You are indeed one of the living. You may pass.
I do not think this questionnaire
Stupid
is hard enough
Stone.
to
He
keep the
thinks
dead
it's
inside.
so clever.
I don't know what to think of that. Besides, that was very silly. Chest.
Ah,
Here.
something impressive here.
Could
What
be
shall I do now?
All right, let's take a look.
It's long and kind of cross-shaped. What now?
It's probably a sword. Sword.
Yes, a sword.
Ooh, we got lots of letters. Harder, Daddy.
Harder? You're not making any sense. What does that mean? What do you mean?
I mean, you can guess all day. The words, honestly. I don't think it's. I mean, you might get it by chance. Also, there's stuff that's not gonna make any sense to you. Like, I didn't think of Zap. I should have thought of Zap. It feels. Can I go back for more bugs? I'm getting more bugs. I hear a bug. I want to have 100 souls. Before I go. Beetle. Interesting spelling of beetle. Okay, we can't go back that way. That's a interesting thing to laugh at. Okay. Oh, I hear Bugman. Bug. Jufufu. I don't think we're... That was silly. It was very silly. Try that again. Lub-a-dub-dub, do the L. Nope. Yes? Jostle. Oh. Okay, and then... It's like that is all of his skills at this point. Can't find one more bug. Bug. There we go. That gets me to 100. Stuff does, skills do use letters, and I just got fucking jostle. That's like, that's 6 letters. And fly. Jambug. Bone roach. I think he's just making up names. Inkworm. Some of these are like a letter or two away from actual words. Climb in the ladder.
Well, now you've shaken the worms out of your old carcasses, the real fun can begin. You see, the Soul Stone has been growing in power lately. That's how I was able to resurrect the 4 of you. And not only that, but it seems to be drawn to the surface. You'd like to go to the surface, wouldn't you?
Sure.
Well, you're very lucky I chose you to accompany me. We've been kept in the dark for a very long time. Whatever is up there now has forgotten us entirely. I've heard rumors of a thriving city far above our heads, full of delicious life, ripe for the attention of a seasoned necromancer. What's the first thing you're going to do when we get there? Oh, you're so predictable. Look, I wrote down the answer I knew you were going to give. Now, the higher we get, the more your memories will begin to return, as well as remembering useful things you can do, you'll also begin to remember people and scenes from those distant days when you were alive and didn't look
Oh,
like
is there like a
table
whole necropolis
scraps.
down here,
That
or
will
are
be
we?
fun, won't it? Ooh,
It said
we're
so. The
almost
pop-up
there.
said that we were out of the crypt. All right. Bone houses.
What are you mumbling about now?
Mushrooms. There's a well. And that's what we crawled out of. Oh. Okay, I'm hearing a bug again. Young fly. And off we go.
We seem to be approaching the bone houses. I've heard of this place. Not as select as my crypt, you know. Paupers' graves. Just a mess of old bones and rats. I don't take requests.
I like the music. It's just like kind of groovy. Bug. As often as you shower, you can't seem to shake that rotting corpse smell. Alright, let's check tab. Weasley. Ooh, we got 2 fingers. Let's do LP. We got a letter. No. Okay, this looks like a dead end. Come on. Come on. Whip. Ooh. Yeah, okay. That does cost letters.
Yes, I remember those. They're animals made of beef.
Nope. Jaguing. Okay. I hear a bug. Jaguing. Knock knock.
Whoa! Hold up! You fellas just up from the crypts, are ya? You seem to have a bit more meat on you than most. We picked clean most of the old bones a while back. Anyway, welcome to the Bone Houses. This is the realm of rats, and our king is the Great Piper, Vitus the First. Now, I just need to sign you in and issue you your passes. Tell me, what brings you to the Bone Houses? Business or pleasure? Business, eh? Well, we're always on the lookout for new
God,
opportunities.
those eyes are hypnotizing.
Okay, 4 undead. And your profession is? Just a gang of corpses on a lovely big adventure, huh? Well, good on you. I hope I have as much spunk as you when I'm dead.
Yeah.
Okay, just 1 or 2 more questions, then we'll all be done. Now, have you ever been a member of or affiliated with any groups engaged with anti-rat activities? Nah, I didn't think so, but I have to ask anyway. Okay, not terrorists. Are you carrying any sharp or bladed weapons? What, very sharp? Probably can't let you in then. Come back when you disposed of those.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Oh, you again. I guess I've got to do a whole new form now. Right, first question. Business or pleasure? Business, eh? Well, we're always on the lookout for new opportunity. Okay. Just a gang of Okay. Nah, I didn't think so. But okay. Not terrorists. Okay. Right, final question. You know, this one's just a formality. On a scale of 1 to 10, how helpful do you think I've been today? Yeah. Let's round that up to the nearest 10, shall we?
10.
Okay.
Break in 3 minutes.
This all seems to be in order. Take this complimentary map and please enjoy your stay in the Bone Houses. The bridge is actually down at the moment for essential maintenance work, but it should be fixed again in about, I say, a while.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Open inventory and look in the map tab for your warps. They bridge to open a warp to the other side. What is with his eyes? It's unsettling. Bridge. He's wearing a box. Hello? Interesting. Oh. I'm not sure I like these rats that don't even think about it. Corpses are not strong swimmers.
Hello back, I suppose.
At least we can get around them. They are... I love their weird designs. Like, that guy's literally wearing a box.
You already asked me this.
Apparently we can't say hello to the rats.
Right. Let's find this Piper fellow's tower, shall we?
Okay.
Listen, if you dare to defile this altar like you did with the other one, I will find you and I will kill you. Or, I don't know, double kill you. Whatever it is you do to people who are dead. But I will make you wish you'd never been resurrected.
Okay.
Ignore her. She's all talk.
Let's lick it.
It tastes, unsurprisingly, of stone.
Boot.
A good idea. Smash, smash, smash.
Ah! You'll pay for this!
Yeah. I mean, probably eventually. Alright, apparently I've got both Stream Elements and Seribot doing outbreaks. I will have to figure out how to do that. Or undo. Get it set to only one. Anyways, I had an idea for what some of the words are. Deals 1 base damage, but can be boosted with other skills. Cool. And I think Joro has guard. He will take no damage while guarding. Cool.
You're skulking again. Stop it.
Aw, but I love skulking.
You do too much of that already.
Listen, if I
What are you
don't
doing? Are you
skulk and
lurking?
lurk in dark corners... Thank you. I've literally just been wandering around in the muck, but I got murder for Sin and guard for Joro. Apparently, the rats do not care. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, you look like a party of adventurers, right? I can tell by the way there's 4 of you and you're all a bit different. Anyway, a party of adventurers is just what I need right now. Do you think you can help me out? Ah, that's great. I knew I could trust you the minute I saw you. Friendly, even somewhat cadaverous faces. I'm really worried about my son, Ratty.
His son is named Ratty, but they're just rats.
It's a little concerning because the swamps are full of natural hazards and dangerous creatures. I don't know why I let him play there, really. Anyway, if you see him, please send him home safely. I don't know what I'd do without him. Certainly the dishes won't wash themselves.
Jeez.
Why is it so common for adventurers to be asked to find missing children? I think it's just bad parenting.
It's because even if you are the best parent in the world, sometimes kids just are kids and are incessantly curious. Standing in the corner, staring at the wall feels nice, but you can't do it forever. Blackjack. Plenty of bugs. Apparently, we have them in our inventory as ingredients. Turn Ratty to his loving father, who just named him Ratty.
You can talk when I tell you to.
So I guess you can only talk to specific NPCs, and the other ones are just wandering around. Welcome to the Bone House. Maybe make doing dangerous things a family activity so they understand it's something to be done together. Yeah, but then they get full of themselves and they decide that they can do this on their own. And that's no good. And then they're gonna worry everyone's sick. Ooh. Hello.
Arise!
Fancy.
In life, I shaved every day, but my beard remained long. Who was
I? You shaved your, if maybe you shaved your head? Maybe you're a dwarf? No, that doesn't. No.
No.
I can probably pull the answers out of these skulls. Or would you like me to help a bit more each time you revisit them?
God, yes.
Okay, I'll let you try each one first, and then I'll step in if your
I
old
don't know.
heads aren't up to the job.
I typed in shaved.
Arise!
In life, I shaved every day, but my beard remained long. Who was I?
Like, if you shaved every day, then must, like, I mean, it just means you didn't shave your beard. Beard remained long and you shaved every day. I don't know. I don't know. Tom Clancy.
No.
May I be of assistance? Oh, I know this one. You're a barber.
Yes.
Yeah, that was okay. Oh, that got Nyx, is that attack just crabs? Is that attack literally just throwing crabs at the enemy? Oh my god, it's 2 crabs! That is better than 1 crab, which was what I expect. Oh wait, no, it was plural, so yes, it would have to be more than 1 crab.
Ooh, this looks like a troll door.
Troll door. Troll in the dungeon! Torch.
What? Torch?
Knock.
I don't see any. Who's there?
No! No. God damn it.
Troll. Can you see that somewhere?
You just said
What are
this
you
was a troll
talking
door!
about?
Are you trolling me now? Do. Mushrooms. Good day to you. Oh, no, I went too far. Let's go. I'm glad the rats do not care that we're undead. Something is making shiny tingly noises. These shiny tingly noises belong to him? Maybe. I don't know. There's a chest? I want to see what's in here.
Oh, a lonely little fellow.
I want all the cookies too. I'm trying to do a week without butter and milk products. And I just really want the mediocre cookies that we have on the counter.
It's long and thin, sort of fluffy at one end, nasty at the other.
Touch?
Ow, it's pointy.
Alright. It's pointy, and it's got fur. No, the first letters are AR. Let's see, so we touched and we looked. Let's listen.
You can't hear anything unusual.
Lick it. Thick.
Ouch, pointy.
Okay, that doesn't help me any. Arrow. Okay, we got 2 questions left. I've already forgotten the list. Oh! Yes, arrow.
Ah, yes, an arrow.
I'm going to write down the options I have for looking at things. So like we got there Because because recall is one of the answers that you can sniff, use. Like, these aren't things that I'm gonna think of off the top of my head. Thank you for getting that for me.
Oh, can you see a fish? Good for you, I suppose. Oh, can you see a fish? Good for you, I suppose.
I wanna go fishing! Get me fish!
Oh, can you see a fish?
Get me no
Good
fishy!
for you, I suppose.
I don't think I can do anything with the fish right now. Something is making a tingling-a-ling. Good eye! Ooh.
Then did they see the horned king riding at the head of his undead armies, a fearsome sight to behold. It is said that his demonic steed had the tail of a scorpion, the body of a lion, the head of a different lion, and the feet of a man.
That's very silly. There's swamps and west swamps. I think we were told to look in swamps, so we're going that way. Wet.
Wet? I don't know what you mean. You're not making any sense. What are you trying to talk? What are you, some sort of undead gourmet?
Well, what if I am an undead gourmet? I don't have any taste buds. How can I be a gourmet? You feel nothing. You are dead inside, as you are undead outside. Buzz. Hello, good sir.
No, you lot going to the swamps, or coming from the swamps. Whichever way it is, just steer clear of the toads, please. Don't want you bringing back any infectious diseases.
I appreciate that
They're
his
not the
guard hat is a
cleanest of
boot.
creatures.
See if there's... Nope, no, this is his little guardhouse. Off we go into the swampies. Knock, knock. Yeah. UB sounds like more useful words. And we got one. Oh, so the shimmering sound effects are for these fragments.
That in that hour of need, a young and humble peasant girl called Agda stepped shyly forward from the crowd, offering her own life to be consumed in flames, and thereby complete the seal. Long may we remember her sacrifice.
Nice to see they have multilingual signs. Heal one letter of her name and divert enemy attacks to one of her allies. Interesting. Let's see if I shall remember to actually use the crabs. Fine pits. Alright, another riddle.
Arise.
It's accepted.
It has lakes without water, houses without stones, hills with no height, and graves without bones.
Oh, I know this one.
What is it?
I know this one. It's a map?
Yes.
interesting. So the black ones are memories, the white ones are skills, and if there's another color, we haven't found it yet. No, I'm going back the way I came now. Okay, let's go into the slime pits. Talk.
Hey there, how are you, fellas? I'm just getting my breath back. We just had a bit
Do you need some healing, bro? We got people who know it. We got a little bit of soothing.
It's a big one. It slid on through to the next room and left me here to take a breather. Anyway, I think I got winged by an arrow or something. We were all trying to find it once.
Is that
I think
that a
was
sword?
Friendly fire. I don't want to look at the words because I get queasy. Can you tell me?
Are you talking about the sword?
Is that a good thing?
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that's a good thing. I think I just need to rest here for a
That
bit.
might be
I got
his.
a pain in my chest that might be a stitch. Reckon I overexerted myself back there. Ooh, he was quite a fight. Anyway, if you fellas are thinking of tangling with that lock, you'd better be prepared to switch up your tactics regularly. I think that's where we went wrong.
Thank you for, I'll just... Okay, I can't do healing on the rat, I guess. Yeah. There's a cube. Jab. Yay! We won! Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what it meant by regularly switching up our tactics, because if it changes shapes, or sizes according to what you type, then you need to avoid certain words. This is why I have things written down. Got an O. Okay. You know, I'm glad they put highlight rims around everything. Zap. Hit. Can't jab. Yell. Hit again. There we go. We'll do PW because we did OB last time. His name is Pwab. He's probably dead. At least he is now. Hello. Riddle time.
Speak, spirit.
Like, oh hey, I got an audience.
You want to share me. If you
And
share
it's like, oh
me,
sweet, I've got
you
an audience.
haven't
Let's
got
do
me.
some jabbering.
What am I?
Anyways, you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. It's a secret.
Yes.
Nice way to reward people. You know, just slight penalty if you get it wrong. Or rather, Penalty if you let the crypt master answer it. Crabs! Hit. Jab. Can't do zap. Yell. Ooh. Can't do that. Crabs. Splog. All hail the great Splog. Oh, we got Atlas. Young Sin was conditioned to respond violently.
Okay, so that's not one.
It's weird. And then Nyx's is probably Crown.
Why did you say that?
Nope.
Crown? Flea? What a silly suggestion.
Buggy bugs. Alright, I should heal up. Blood? Nope. Okay, I hear something. Is it a bug? Is it... Did I walk past the bug? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just the rat over there. Never mind. Let's go! Heal. Guard. Zap. Jostle. Murder. Hit. Yell. That. Crap. Hit. There we go. His name is Blurball. These names are so silly. AL. Oh, we already had an L. Okay. There's a gator over there. I wonder if he's friendly. Just in case he isn't. Aura. And... okay. Big, stinky... oh, it's a boat! I'm on a boat! Yes! Whatever. Let's... Whatever has dropped, whatever. Let's do a TA. Nope. Knock knock. Mate. Okay, so HTS. Okay, I am getting paper and pen out. So the first has HITS LNOY. For a second. LNOY EENO. OCKL. OCKL. Alright, so I think we already did sync. And hook and honk. No, it's SO. There we
yes,
go.
I was just about to say that one.
Fantastic. More boats. Treasure chest.
What's this?
Okay. Let's look at it.
It's a big sheet made of holes. I used to watch the fishermen using
Oh, we're gonna go
these.
fishing, boys.
That was a long time ago. Oh yes, it's a net. The knowledge is underwhelming.
Nope, not brown.
Can you really see a crown?
No, but I wanted to see if it would do. So I did brown, maybe brown?
Brown? What is it you're describing?
Brown. Nyx's most powerful memory of sinking through shades of blue wealth, a fire in her throat gradually unfurled into a great white bloom, obliterating everything. That's interesting.
Fleet? What nonsense. Why would we do that now?
Okay. Still... What? I don't know what Joros is right now. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out eventually. Bug. I hear bug. Get our health back up. And then... Time to a swamp. Time to go to swamp. More bug. Jam bug. Knock knock. Have you seen a small rat child? His name is Ratty. I assume that is an accurate description.
Come on then.
When someone stole all my lamps in my room, I may have looked glum and full of gloom, but how do you think I felt?
I think you felt disillusioned. Oh. There's a pun about light being it starts with I know this joke. I mean, delighted.
Yes.
Crumbs. Fantastic. I think is more likely to be rattle than tattle. Do 2 damage for each R in the enemy's name. Of course, if I press this, it brings up their little chart. Bubs. Boot. Zap. Jab. Crabs? Nope. Okay. Now crabs. Guard. Bubs. Letter. Royal gentleman seeks loyal companion for flirty fun and guaranteed good times. Apply at the swamp place with the keyword marriage. I'm a little concerned. Ooh. Oh yeah. I got an insect too. Good bug. Yeah, open the box. Chester. I hear the bug. Chester, you're a liar. You were no chest.
Done.
Okay, I didn't need to type it again. Oh. Zub. Oh, we got a U. Deathwing. Oh boy, we're gonna make an altar have a very bad day.
Keep walking.
No.
No, we're not going anywhere until you smash this altar. A good idea. Smash, smash, smash.
You'll pay for this!
Oh, I'm sure we will eventually.
Lovely. Net? Where?
Oh, get on the net.
Well, hello.
Oh God!
Stand and deliver.
God.
It's me, Red Duncan, renowned highwayman.
Oh no.
You look like you're fresh up from the crypts, so I might need to explain to you how highway robbery works. See, I take your souls, and I give you nothing in return except my calling card. If you ever want to win your souls back,
Please let me just
come
hit
find
this
me
man
in
in
the
the
Crooked Eel,
face.
and we'll play a game of chance for them. In the meantime,
Please
stay
just
lucky.
let me hit this guy in the face.
Yoink.
Yoink. Okay, okay, 5 per maps.
Why are you lurking around in corners?
Because that's what corners are for! To the palace? Okay, so...
Hold up. The fellow up ahead is wearing armor. Before you approach him,
Okay.
you'll need to remember a few more of your skills. How did you deal with armor when you were alive, I wonder?
Magic, I think. Anyways, I don't know how many souls he took, but it must have not been a lot because I've got a ton of them left. Okay, so let's save because we met a dillweed. Okay. We've been in there. Alright, let's go this way then. His name is Gorbab. Let's do O and R. Okay, I hear bug. I'll take that. Shane!
Magic cannot abide metal, you know.
Huh. Okay, that was kind of cool. Gonna dock down. Zaza. Pizza? Wonder if Sin has a sword
to fight with.
Can I put down multiple traps in the same place? Does not seem like it. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yap has dropped. Okay. I'm gonna see if I revive at an altar. Thank you. Yay! Hmm?
What are you doing mooching around here?
I'm mooching off bugs! Don't know how to mooch off bugs, I don't know what to tell you! Alright, I am still looking for a small child. Oh, riddles.
Speak up, Phantom.
Here's a riddle from one long dead. What has a neck, but never a head? Should you wish another clue, it has no hands, but arms has two.
I think it's a clock?
No.
No,
Shall I do this one for you?
no.
Speak now, spirit.
What has...
Here's a riddle from one long dead. What has a neck, but never a head? Should you wish another clue, it has no hands, but arms has two.
No, it's not River. It apparently starts with an S. A stove? How? I don't understand stove. You know, I don't know. Where is the neck of a stove? We're not talking about animated stoves. Okay. Not a shovel. Cross kind of have arms. No. What about a sling? Like a slingshot?
No.
Do you want me to solve this one?
I'm gonna give it one more try.
Rise up and talk.
Okay, so now we got
Here's
2 letters.
a riddle from one long dead. What has a neck, but never
God damn it,
a
it's
head?
shirt.
Should you wish another clue, it has no hands.
I hate you.
Yes.
I genuinely hate this guy. Fucking shirt. Oh, we got another word for Nyx.
Tribute.
Oh. The river brought her to the sea as a gift, as a tribute. You could say it's a tributary. Still haven't seen a child frog, or sorry, a child rat. We don't care about frogs in this place. I'm sorry, frogs. It's true. You're just necromantic fodder at this point. Okay, and we go. What is that? Like, it's got a spot on the map? Huh. I hear the noise of a sparkly bit of lore.
Joro the warrior, Sin the thief, Maz the bard, Nyx the witch. These 4 heroes were entombed with great honors beneath the city they had so nobly defended. Some say they are merely sleeping, waiting for the day when they will once again be needed.
They're not wrong. Just messed up which side? Ooh. Receptacle. That's a mouthful.
Hello. This is a curious little object. It's small. It's got a hole in it. I don't know what more to say. I think these were rather
It's a
precious
ring.
to many people. Oh yes, a ring. I once had a few of these.
Zip. Zip bap. Zip bap a dooby dop. Let's do IP. Give me. Nope. Unfortunate. I hear another bug somewhere. There we go. Egg bug. I wonder if we can use the bugs for fishing.
Hey, Echo! Echo!
Yuck! You lot smell awful. Why do you smell so bad? It must be because you're dead. Dead people are the worst. They smell like rotten eggs mixed with dead fish. It must suck being dead. I saw a dead person run into a wall and his head fell off. What do you miss most about being alive? Is that what you used to eat? I only eat fish heads. I guess I would miss those.
Yes, I
if
used to
was
eat
dead.
food.
Listen, I can put my tail in my ear and it comes out my nose. You want to see? Anyway, what are you weirdos doing here? Did my dad send you to find me? I thought so. He's too lazy to wash his own dishes. But anyone can say that, and my mom told me never to go off with weird zombies because they might murder me. That was before she went off with a bunch of weird zombies, and I haven't seen her since. Anyway, if my dad sent you, then what's my name?
Ratty.
Nah, that's not it. Nobody calls me that.
What? That was your name? Maybe it's Ratty with a Y.
What do you miss most about being alive? I don't even know what that is. You sure you didn't make that up? Listen, I can put my thumbs in my butt and run around on my elbows. Oh, you want to see? Anyway, what are you weirdos doing here? Did
Oh my God.
send you to find me? I thought so. He's too lazy to wash his own dishes. Yeah, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Okay, I'll come with you if you do something for me first. I buried a really valuable treasure out in these swamps, but I'm too scared of the toadmen to go and dig it up.
Did it with an
I drew a funny
IE.
picture to help
Oh,
me
we have
remember where I left
ads in about 2
it.
minutes.
Just look for the picture and dig up my treasure. Hey, I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. So, I'm not entirely sure. God damn it.
What is that disgusting odor?
Well, we found his treasure. Thanks, Ratty.
Look at your faces. I farted in a hole and you dug it up. This is the best day of my life. I'm going back home now. I'm getting hungry. See you later, losers.
Great. Fantastic. I hope I never see you again. Bugger? Jam bugger. Ads are starting, so I will take a quick break. Alright, I am back. I got myself a little treat. And ready to go back. Okay. Another riddle.
Rise from your grave.
In life, I was a butcher who wore boots twice the size of other men and stood almost 7 feet high. What did I weigh?
What it... Hashtag meat. What did you weigh? I mean a ton, but that's not 4 letters. Um...
No.
You seem so
May I
disappointed.
be of assistance?
Nope. I'm trying at least one or two more
Let's have
times.
it then.
In life, I was a butcher who wore boots twice the...
Yes.
Oh, okay, now I get it. God. Teleport in place.
There you are. Heard your bony feet coming from the other side of the swamp. Say, you fellas interested in fishing?
Let's add minigames, I guess.
Well, it just so happens I have a spare rod here. Only problem is, we rats don't give anything away for free. It's like a principle of ours, but I don't know what you could swap with me. I'm a self-sufficient sort of fella, you see. Me, I need nothing. But we'll try anyway. What would you offer me for it?
You could offer a riddle. Crabs.
Ah, what do I want with that? Come back when you have something better for me.
Gotta check all the corners. Even if I get accused of skulking. Okie dokie. And then let's teleport the bridge. 'Cause... Hello, sir. Ooh. I just realized we had most of the letters for one of Maz's, so market maybe? Oh, oh, that was in the market. All right. Good job.
Hey, I'm hungry.
Chat with Rat.
Well, I see my boy is back. I don't know how to begin to thank you, so I won't even try. In fact, I'm a little bit annoyed with you. I've forgotten what a pain in the tail he is. He's already broken 3 dishes today.
Hey, I'm hungry.
That is your own fault.
Hey, I've got a question for you. If you were starving and the only things to eat were a grub and a leech, which one would you eat? Ha ha! You think just like a leech.
Kids, I tell you.
Hey, I'm hungry.
Ooh.
No, we can't really use this yet. Maybe later I'll figure out what to do with it.
Alright, well,
Hey, I'm hungry.
I guess let's continue exploring. Yeah. Cuno, he gives big Cuno energy. Alright. I think These rats are a little creepy, really up close. But also that we haven't gone to the West Swamps. Just the regular swamps. Oh look, it's all nice and west. Okay. That. Jab. Guard. Kill. Crabs. Cricksta. Let's take the K and R. Nope. Hit. Yell. Hit again. Zapidip. Okay. Bardy bard, bardy 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 bard. Hex bug. I had hex bugs growing up. They were kind of cute. They were entertaining for about 5 minutes. Which... Torch.
Torch? Are you just naming objects now?
Well, maybe I want a torch because there was that troll door which you told me nothing about.
Rise, spirit, and speak with us.
I prod at the earth and tickle the sky. Should I touch you, you're bound to die. What am I? No.
Well, that's a long one.
You want me to do it?
No. Let's try again. Not a meteorite.
Rise.
It's lightning.
I prod at the earth and tickle the sky. Should I? Yes.
Ooh, that gives me more letters. Not sing. Ring?
Ring. Yes, that's a thing. Well remembered, I suppose.
Okay. Perhaps it's a ping. Or a ding.
I don't understand what you mean.
Oh, you know what? I bet it's sing. Person and Nyx. Thing. Grabs. There we go. Maybe. lizard. We already have an R. I don't, do RT. Oh, did get something.
Are you delaying? What are you doing here?
I am being thorough. Oh, that got bright. Mr. Gator Man. Mr. Gator Man. Oh, you're gonna come and eat my hands. Bug. Is it? Hi. We got. You gotta try sometimes. Skull Man. Help me heal
Rise
Riddle.
and speak. Hold, traveler, and answer me. The more there is of this, the less you see.
Oh, I know this one actually. It is darkness.
Yes.
See, some of these I know from a really long time ago. Like, I was the kid who would like read books that had riddles in them, and I knew, Bilbo's riddle in, or rather, not Bilbo's riddle, Gollum's riddle to Bilbo in The Hobbit, which is like probably my first introduction to silly riddles. Not
Wakey.
Not actually silly, just
Solve my riddle and free this
it's
poor
not
unfortunate
useful
ghost.
information.
What starts with T is filled with T and ends in T.
A teapot.
Yes.
That's very silly. But now we have salmon. Spawns 3 salmon. That is... I'm concerned about the fish's well-being now. Lizard is a tizard. Alright, we got one. Aura. Hang on, I want to remind myself what Aura does besides, yeah, diverse enemy attacks. Okay. Whoop whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop whoop. Aw. I guess those letters aren't in here. At least I can summon fish on demand now. Ooh. Also, I appreciate they tell me which way I came in. Is it... Fishing pool. Map.
Map. What do you want? A medal every time you remember the name of something.
Okay, so I think... Alright, we got Brazup. What's up, other Brazupsons? Bridge. Alright. Go. Yeah, okay, well that's a zombie not looking that good. I'll just heal him up. And let's go save at the altar.
What? I made you look.
Charming. Alright, you know what? Actually, let's talk to this guy.
All right, that's close enough. You can't see the piper unless you're royalty. He don't
But we know
mix with the
Nyx
hoi
was a
polloi,
princess.
So, are you royalty?
We were gonna answer yes anyways.
You're pulling my tail. What are you like the kings and queens of? And where are your crowns? The only royals I know of around here are buried in those fancy tombs by the river.
Convenient.
And you don't look like you crawled out of those fancy tombs. So go on, scoot.
How you doing?
Conveniently signposting where you need to go to continue. Is this the lower... hello.
Who's this
A
then?
Think.
Come a bit closer so the Fink can get a good whiff of you.
Hi?
You fellas have been dead a real long time, eh? You know, us rats don't usually live more than a dozen years, but death don't seem to
Well-
want me. I know too many things, see? Go on, try me. What do you want to know?
Okay, we know about the crown. We already know where we want to get a crown. I want to know about the surface.
So that's where you're headed, eh? Up top. You sure about that? I don't think they take
Do we have a
kindly to your
name for
sort
the
of
Crypt
affair.
Master besides Crypt Master? I don't.
Rumour is there's some old codger goes by that name way down in the oldest tombs. They say he's a necromancer. That's what they call someone who interferes with dead bodies,
I mean,
you know?
yeah. Okay, we know that.
You asked about that
Okay.
already. They used to call me something different, you know, back when my teeth were sharper.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And that's, yeah. Oh, yes, yes.
Thanks.
Ah, that's a deep name, that one. That's a name from the deepest part of the city, all right. Ah, that's a deep name, that one. That's a name from the...
I think he's gonna repeat it for all of them.
Ah. They say it once belonged to us rats, you know. Oh, long ago, long ago.
Let's see, bro.
I've never seen it myself. Yeah, the old Ratzo Palazzo, I call it. I watched 3 generations of rats build that old pile. Poor old Fink. They can't even remember why they put me here, you know?
Well, exposition maybe. Maybe he... Okay. Yeah, thanks. Let's see. What else can I ask? Heroes? Okay, he's just gonna laugh some more at me. Let's see. What should I ask? Weapons.
Oh, the Fink knows the stories. The Fink knows all the old stories.
Okay, that's unhelpful.
All right, come back soon.
Not even sure. What?
Couldn't keep away.
Okay,
eh?
no.
What
Leave.
can I do?
I'm leaving. Hard.
Oh, the Fink knows the story. Ta-ta for now.
Okay. So there is a card floating there.
You old corp.
I guess we need to ask about the crowns.
So you're monarchists, eh? You should go have a squint at the fancy tombs behind that big eyeball.
We knew this.
Some real blue blood.
I wanted to know about the floating card.
Oh. Hey, get your old bones over here.
Hold, traveler. I am the High Stone, sentinel of the Underland.
Hello.
Under my ever-watchful
Do you have a brother
the dead
in
may
the crypt?
not pass, and the living also need a good
Quick, Maz. Do a tap dance.
What is your business here at the royal tombs of our
I'm here to visit
No! not just waltz into a protected site of great historical and cultural importance for your own selfish pleasure.
I just want to visit.
Shame, I
you know.
Be gone.
All right.
What is your...
Respect?
Are you just saying words and hoping something will
I might.
Be gone.
Quick, I need
What
pocket
is
sand.
your That's no...
Yes, it is!
What is your...
Okay, business is being alive and having a lovely picnic.
That is...
Okay. I guess we'll ask about the eye.
Back again? Ah, you want to get past the big eyeball over there, do ya?
Tell him
Wanna
you're
get into the
robbers!
tombs, eh? Well, let me give you a little hint. He's not as tough as he looks. Tell him
What
you're
the
robbers,
hell?
and he'll open right up. Missing you already?
What is your... You're tomb robbers? Why would you tell me
I fell for
that?
it.
Well, you can't come in.
I fell for it.
Be gone.
I can't believe I fell for that.
What is your... Are you just saying...
But no, we have a princess
What is
here!
your business? That's no...
Okay, let's...
You did it! You told him you were going to rob the tomb! Oh, I never thought you'd actually do it.
Do you want to be a dead rat? Because I can probably arrange that.
All right. That's the best laugh I've had in ages. So, I'm gonna do you a little favor. I'm gonna tell you the real way to get in. But you gotta do something for me first. It's only
so
a
the
little
floating
thing.
card
I get
means
so
that you can
bored
play
up
the
here.
card game with him.
I just want a game of cards. What do you say? Too late anyway. I've dealt them out now. Okay.
Aww.
This game is called Whatever. You got that? Whatever. You ever want to play with someone, you just say whatever to them, okay? Not everybody plays,
That's
but a lot
a
of folk
stupid name
do.
for a card game.
I'm gonna suck the marrow
I guess it's so
right
that you can
out of your
go,
old
hey, I'm up for
bones."
whatever. And then they just pull out a
Try to
card.
pick 2 letters that are on your cards. You'll damage me for every letter you pick that is also in the name of one of your cards.
Okay. Also in the name, so an A would work pretty well, or why are some of them one color and some another?
Now it's my turn. We take turns until one of us is at 0. That means you've lost. If you've lost, then the other fella has won. That's bad for you, but good for the other fella. Now remember, when you fill out a whole name, it has the effect that is written on that card. You with me?
Alright. It's... okie dokie. Let's do... an L. Nip, Gab, Park.
Yeah, that's low.
Oh, I see. The black ones change every round. No. Ah, it did let him attack twice. Very nice. Oh no. Let's see, flap, gab, okay, yeah, that did allow him to... Here we go. Get hit by... Cool. BB. Do I have an H anywhere? We'll do BB. LI? Aha! Now we have Gab. It does 1 extra damage. We got a guy named Bo. Bo. Let's get rid of that X. Let's see. Do we see an N? Do we see an O or B? I see C. I see a K. Double Ks.
No.
Triple Ps. And let's go. Ow.
Ouch!
He did too! He did! And it says rats in my hand. Kind of funny. Let's see if I can be you. Well, there's an A. That's good enough. Let's see. Pickpock, 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 pickpock. I don't see anything. Alright. I think the changing tiles are like a reward for like using the same hand for a while. Ow! Let's get B and P.
Enough of that!
That got me 4 in a turn. Not bad. Nice. Ah, they're calling them wild levels. Or wild letters. Although...
Okay. Beginner's luck. Now, you kept your side of the bargain, so I'm gonna keep mine. Every now and then, someone arrives from the surface with a bag to deliver. Apparently, it's tribute for the dead kings and queens. Some sort of bureaucratic oversight. They still
Incredible.
get paid by the places they conquered. Much good it'll do them in there.
Right, I want to cards. Neat. Yeah. So. All right. Hello.
What is your business?
Why can't you remember the name of the two?
Is it that time again? I might have dozed off for a few years.
Well, sure. Just open up.
Enter.
Open up. Open up, open up, open up. I want to check what these side areas are. It's probably just water, but the water here is thick and pungent with waste from the cave above. I can't make it smell any worse than you already do. Especially since you opened a hole with a kid's fart in it. Chest.
It's a squat, circular tube of wood, open at one end and covered at the other.
Easy.
That's right. It's a
Easy
drum.
peasy. It's a drum. Checking for bugs. You know, the fact that he's still alive and he's making waste products suggests to me that people are still feeding him. So, Oh no. Spelling peas. Going back. I don't want to deal with them until I've gotten this room explored. Auros the High.
Auros the High. What flight of fancy might he have chosen for a password?
Bird.
Ah, that's it.
Pringles! Ah, I want Pringles now. Well, not Pringles specifically, but any type of chip, really. I want some chips. Oh, one of us has a dagger. This is gonna be a mimic, I bet. No, it was actually box.
Oh, what's this? The way it's looking at me is making me feel uncomfortable.
Might be a grimoire.
It's a sort of orb with a messy tail. There are circular designs on one side. I've looked into lots of these in my time, I think. When I was alive, that is.
Spyglass? No. Is it just an eyeball?
Oh, yes, it's an eyeball. I knew I'd seen it somewhere before.
Nix's undersea bedchamber was once charitably described as being like a Colonian grand bazaar. Over the years, it hosted a varied throng of men, women, gods, and so on. I don't appreciate that. I want to read the whole thing. Hang on, if I could open 4. Here we go. Over the years, it hosted a varied throng of men, women, gods, demons, and unclassifiable eldritch entities. I appreciate I can look at things again. Who is the crooked man?
What? Lita? I don't know what you're saying. What is? What's little?
I don't know what his word is. Zed has dropped Zed. Okay. They're sounding a little crunchy.
Oh, what? It's a sort of weird funnel with buttons down one side.
Huh. Weird funnel. Could be a vest.
I don't think I liked these. I seem to remember.
It's a trumpet. Bow, 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 down, down, bow, 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 bow.
Oh yes, a trumpet. Well done, I suppose.
That was unhelpful. I just wanted to kill someone with crabs. Oh! I guess that removes the need for a hot water bottle. I don't have a direct damage skill with Q in it. His name is Gordo. Maybe the G gets somewhere? Ooh, maybe the word is glee.
I think you've been dead too long. That doesn't make any sense.
Shut up! It made sense to me! It... I have a lovely heating pad. I got it off a Target. I can send you the link of the one I have. It has like 4 heat settings, auto turns off after 2 hours, and it's also really soft on one side. The cube.
Stop sloping around all the nooks and crannies, will you?
Sloping? That's a new word. Let's talk to the skull.
Wakey, wakey.
That is a long word. It's an envelope.
This poor soul, and answer me directly. Which word is it you always spell incorrectly?
It's literally just incorrectly.
Yes.
I want to slap the gems out of his eye sockets. And look, Joro, poor Joro, is still at 2 letters. Ooh. Cackles. Yeah. I'm on a quest. I'm on an adventure. Pull my finger.
Looks comfy.
Probably something like tunic or pants.
Flat and floppy.
Could be a wizard hat.
And brownish.
Okay. And where do you wear it?
I associate these with the nighttime.
Bathrobes?
Of course, it's always night these days. Or these nights. Whatever.
Bedtime. Maybe. Bedroll? No. Use.
Very useful, I think.
Oh, a blanket.
Not for us, because we are dead, but for creatures that get cold and tired.
A blanket.
Yes,
Nap time.
A lovely soft blanket. One of the simple pleasures denied to those of us who are dead.
Brown bread. That does sound nice. Meanwhile, over here at Nyx, we've got fucking tentacles. She wore the octopus crown, a work of living millinery that never failed to amaze visitors. After her death, it pined away and passed within a month. Aww. Yeah, poor octopus. Fun fact, the Pacific giant octopus lives for 3 to 5 years. So, I learned that the last time I was at the aquarium. They keep the octopus for about a year or 2, and then they let him go. And let him do his thing. No P sounds. Jab. Yell. Hit. Yell. Boot. Crabs! Jab. Yell. Hit. Oh no. Oh, Bazubo. Okay. Nope, that... Okay, well, we are down. If I do soothe, nope. That ignores dead teammates. Okay. I don't think we've gone too far, so getting back to, we already went through there. Getting back to an altar to revive shouldn't be too hard. We'll deal with that guy later.
What a shambles!
Yeah. We're in shambles because we're shambling. And also really need...
Hey, Echo! Echo!
We're back up! Okay. Are you up for a game of whatever?
Okay, let's play.
Swap tab. Swap cards.
Hey, Echo!
Oh, we're just playing with the Crypt Keeper. We're not playing with the guy.
Hey, I'm hungry!
Let's do a little nip. Hello? Hi, Mellow! This is an excellent game. This is a mini game inside it that's called whatever. That it is... I love that they figured out another way to implement doing silly card things. Or silly letter things, really. Oh, now I can get nip.
I bet you look!
Yeah. Oh, there's Fink. Hello, Fink. So you are trying to get letters spelled out on these people's names, and if you succeed, you get the extra effect on the card. Aha, and now I can get a G and an L for a Gab, and then 2 L's for Tolo. I was trying to ask the rat to play, but apparently the Crypt Keeper will just play you whenever if you ask him.
I bet you look!
Do okay, and that hits a Fink. He's a dirty Fink. Do I have an H? No, but I do have an N and an O. That gets me closer on Tolo.
What? I bet you look!
Let's see. Got... Oh, he's down to 1 hit. Literally just need any letter. Oh, there's a P. Haha!
Never speak of this again.
Well, I see my boy is back. I don't know how to begin.
Yeah. Do you want to play a game of whatever?
In fact, I'm a little bit annoyed with you.
You were the one who told me to get him back.
He's already broken 3 dishes today.
Okay, so they don't have anything, so I guess you have to look for the card symbol. Oh, ad break. I'm just gonna leave it on this scene for now. I thought of a word. Oh. Sin stole his purse, and apparently Sin is a woman. Nope. I don't know what that could be. All right. Finish at the altar.
Sounds like you're frightened. Too.
Thought I had a warp point there. There we go. All right. Back up and running. Here we go. Oros the High.
On the remains of Oros the High, and kneel before your betters.
So the
Then
characters
tell
at
me
the
true,
bottom
what
are
word
my
it
party.
is
I
that
am
shorter
technically these guys.
Add 2 letters.
So their names are really short because those are their hit points. So the guy on the left has 4 hit points and the other ones have 3. They do damage with specific words.
Very good. Now take what you desire and leave me to my rest.
Woohoo!
It rather suits you, Nix.
Oh, there's more skeletons here. Alright. Trap. Nope. Trap. Zap. Hit. Jab. Yell. Hit. And then zap again. His name is Caesar. I don't think I've... Let's see. Let's do SA. And that restores a letter of a skill. So if I pull up Nyx's vocab, she's got zap, crabs, aura, rattle, salmon, and cackle. And then there's a handful of black ones that are memories that she's recovered because I remembered a word. If we go over to Sai, or Sin, I think she needs a little healing. She's got Jab, Trap, Moida, and Atlas. And Joro is missing letters. I want, yeah. His name is Rodrigo. I don't think I've gotten an I in a while. I can't remember if I picked a G last time. IG. Nope. That sound effect is getting really annoying. I'm going to go and get the item. I know this is like a memory bit. The parchment.
These glutinous blocks are cubes of seemingly sentient matter, which dwell far beneath the ground and are prized by gourmets. They are said to all be derived from one single block of almost impossible antiquity.
Oh man. That's interesting. They're all zombies, by the way. Or at least my party is zombies, and we're working on getting out of here. But that might take a while because I'm searching everything. That. Whoop. Summon. Oh no, it's not her turn. Jab. Crabs. I know I didn't hit him. Hit. Jab. Oh no! We got one. Alphonse. I am terrible at picking letters. Let's do L and F. Okay. So we got F, L, E. Could be another E.
Flee? No, we're not doing
It could be flee with an A. I am typing things out with my keyboard.
Flee? Why did you say that?
Maybe it's flu. Nope. Blood past tense? But... flex.
Flex.
It's captured in battle as a teenager. He was made to fight in the
Your
Kenatarian
muscles are
pleasure
not what
pits.
they were, Joro.
Greased up like Joro, still a commonly heard phrase in the gladiatorial markets. Okay. Nope.
Hector and I had a few dealings over the centuries. There's no love lost there.
You know what? Let's just type bridge. Yeah. And then this way is an altar. Yeah, there is also a turn-based mode, but so far I've been doing okay. And then go back to... Yeah, I appreciate the teleports. Okay, now I'm trying to... Okay, I need 5 to bring up the map. So I just went in this direction. I have probably finished that section. And what you're hearing are pixies who you need to... They're saying a word and you gotta say their whatever. Radadento, jab, boot. Oh. Oh, it went around his waist. Okay. Rod and top. Oh, that is a funny name. Let's do N and T. You take experience by picking letters, and it might fill out something. Okay, so I need to heal. She's got a self-heal that is cheaper than the soothe skill. No! That is very silly. Okay. Nail? Anvil! Cupcake has dropped. So it's clearly the same ones as earlier because they have the same name. Let's do C and U. We got several letters pulled up. Nope. I don't know. Let's get a little bit of that. Okay. You can get souls from bugs, and every attack you do does take up souls, but they're not too bad. Door!
Martyr the wise. Wisdom is such a foggy concept. I'd never trust anyone who calls herself wise.
I might.
Yes, jolly good.
I missed. I don't know why that was the answer. I just know it was. Let's go. You know, hang on. I want to see. This isn't something I need, but I want to see if they have stuff about the bugs because like you have to hear them. Oh, interesting. They have a voice input version. Okay. No, everything's fine. Hang on. Actually, color tint. Let's look at that. Oh, that's so pretty. I wonder. Let's do. Ooh, that blue's. I can't decide. Maybe they got some purple. They got another. I'm just gonna put it on auto. That is. That's really cool. I love it. It's just like a little bonus. Sounds like something's gonna slice and dice. Oh yeah, let's check the pink. And there's the pink. Rocco. I yell. Oh, I didn't need a yell. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not a direct damage skill. That's why it's a magic thing, I guess. Yeah. Nice! Got a destroy armor skill, which we were looking for. I have a little written cheat sheet of all my skills, so I don't have to open their skills every time I'm in the middle of a panic. Let's see what. Is this like a mint color? That's neat. I really like this feature. I'm gonna put it back on auto. Hello, Mr. Skull.
Arise.
All right. What
I'm
terrible
black
joke.
when you get me, red when you use me, and gray when you cast me away. What am I?
And it could be like a skillet or a pot. I want to say the news because it's black and white and red all over. But I don't think that's it. What's red when you use me? Oh, you know what? It might be a match. No. That it's red when it starts. I mean, an iron, maybe?
No. May I be of assistance?
Not yet. All right, let's talk to it again. We got a hint.
I'm black when you get me, red when you use me, and gray when you cast me away. What am I?
Let's see, what could be the answer? It's not a crow or a crown. A crown is too long anyways. Cuff fits the... Oh, a coal! Yeah, that's probably it.
Yes.
Thank you. And those are optional. They're just like, if you get it, you get some extra souls, and if you don't get it, you can just have the Cryptmancer answer it for you and get like half.
Once the granaries were recaptured, the paladins pressed their advantage and drove the rats down through the slums and deeper still beyond the Great Seal and into the ancient bone houses of Aiden.
Oh yeah, that was a great answer. I would say guess, but you had thinking. So I guess that's why the rats are down here, because of the paladins. Eh? Okay, I thought I saw something with that wall. Let's up, down, up. At least the movement puzzle is very straightforward. Okay. Uh-oh. Jab. Zap. Hit. Yell. Boot. Use some move to knock down. Zap. Vic has dropped. Ow. Now we know. Don't stand on the pointy sticks. Ah, that was a close one. Yeah, little guy. They all have funny names. Fjord. Stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill if he sings to the fjords. God, that... I did not expect that as a word in here. Alright, we got heal up. Alright, that's healed up. Bug. Yeah, potworm. I hear another one. A hag wing. Yes, I'm sure you're very impressive, dude. Okay, I have a guess on Joro's next word because it is said that he's in the gladiatorial pits at one point. So color. Nope. All right. It wasn't a bad guess. Love bug. It's my favorite type of bug. Actually, my favorite type of bug is like the orchid mantis because they're really cool and pretty. Dragonfly. Hey, sup?
Once they called me Marta the Wise, and if you've come to seek my prize, listen well before you talk. What can run, but cannot walk?
Okay, this one is one of the classic riddles. Water.
Yes, you often find running water.
Don't be pleased with yourself. That was a really basic riddle.
Well, take my crown and may it do you much good.
Because you do need to
actually looks quite good
do
on you,
these encounters. The riddles that they use there are much better known or much easier than the ones of the talking skulls on a bone pile. I don't see any extra stuff here, so bye. Yeah, I love pretty bugs. Lunar moths are super pretty. I love the rosy wood moth. That one is super. It's like pink and yellow and super fluffy. Like, how did you manage to be a very cute moth with these unreal colors? Oh my gosh. Gosh. Blackjack. That's a fun word. What was I thinking about? Besides bugs. I was trying to remember what type of butterflies we have in this area, and I'm not actually sure. The last time I saw a whole bunch of butterflies was when I was in North Carolina, or no, South Carolina. We were in a park, and it was starting to get a little cooler in the year, and there was just boatloads of monarchs, viceroys, little yellow butterflies, swallow wings, blue morph. I think I saw a blue morpho anyways. All sorts of butterflies, just gorgeous. A lot of them were ripping off mimicry of the monarchs, which is really cool. That's why it's called a viceroy. Giraffe aphid, that does sound incredibly silly. Have you ever seen a woolly aphid? There's a video that's floated around of the woolly aphid, and they just look like tiny cotton balls, and they're all the ones on this stalk are doing a little dance. Oh gosh, I need to find that video again because it makes me happy. Giraffe aphids sounds like a fun thing. I have a Discord I'm in for another VTuber who... Hang on, I'm getting away from the spikes because they're distracting me. So another VTuber whose character is a bug, and he's got a dedicated channel for the bugs. It got lots of neat little guys posted in it. I like it almost as much as the pet channels, but it's hard to get into my heart as much as a cat or a dog does when you're a bug, even if you're a pretty bug. Yeah, so I watch a guy named Cyraxis. He is a centipede monster VTuber, so I'll spell out his name here. He is a fun guy to listen to. He's just a goofy little fella. He streams Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday 5 p.m. EST, although he is working on moving, so he's been trying to focus on that, so he has missed a stream or two trying to get everything together and move. Hear a bug. Give me your bugginess. Wibbler. Alright. Trap. Also out a trap, and then it's... Nope, zap doesn't go far enough. Hey! Come back here. Boot. Zap. Yell. Boot. The falling over when you push them is very funny. Let's grab R and G. Oh, you know what? Let's try cougar as our word for Joro.
Cougar? Yes, I think that's a kind of animal, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I wish he had. There are some words that he'll say, and then he'll say something slightly quippy. But I prefer when he's being just sarcastic as fuck. They do have those moments, but I wish there were more of them. I also wish when he asked us how we're feeling, he had a custom quip for if I told him we're feeling stiff. Because that is...
Edgar the Just. If I like justice, which I don't, what might I have as my password?
I don't know.
Oh, I was just about to say that one.
His password is fair. Oh no. Let's see. Hello. It is I. I am here to grab your crowns and kick butts. Zap. Hit. Hit. Yeah. Okay, I think I can get one more hit in before he does. Zee! Darn. Suma. Zap. Hit. Jab. Yell so that he gets another hit in. And now he's on the floor, regretting his life decisions. Alright. Neither one of those got me any closer to a secret. Let's, Alright, let's open the chest! This one...
No, I don't like it.
Well, that doesn't help me any. What does it look like?
It's a horrible-looking monster with a wicked look in its eye. It has a tiny head. I hate it.
What do it do?
I think I always hated these. I associate them with the countryside. Dirt, misery,
I know what it
noise.
is. It's a chicken. Why is there a chicken in the chest?
Yes, a chicken. Hateful little beast.
Well, that got us. A few letters. So let's try joke.
You're a joke.
I don't know. Maybe he grew up on a farm. He stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill. By poking. No wonder murder's such a long word. Okay, so we know Joro's word is not a collar. Or a cougar. Maybe it's copper. But it's a riddle of copper. These are the last words of Joro's father just before he was struck by lightning. Delightful. Apparently, the secret is that it makes a great conductor. Nyx is probably subdue. Nice. Okay. I don't know what the last guy word is. We'll find out later, I guess. Give me your bugs! Tinwig. Oh, Tinwing with an N. Apparently there's some sort of alchemy system, and I've got a pot. Okay. Let's go! Bug. Jostle. Still really funny to me. Crabs! Horatio! Okay. Alas, poor Horatio. I knew him. Let's see, and then we need to heal, so... waste souls on that, and then... Bugman. Okay, who's got the next one? Murder! Haha! Okay. Bazoopas. I think a P and A might be more likely. 1A. What's over here? More bugs. I think I might be a chicken with the way I eat bugs. I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, it helps Joro. I don't... Well, sort of. So, you've got that big number in the corner over the D20. You get souls. You spend 1 soul per letter of a word. So if I type soothe to cast that spell, it uses up 6 souls. But if I get a soul per letter of the bug name. So that one got 10. So not eating in the traditional sense, I would say. Chest? Not a mimic.
Ooh, this little fellow looks strangely familiar.
Well, it's not a chipmunk.
It's a metal thing at one end, and a bone thing at the other end.
Recall.
I used one of these for lots of things when I was alive. I associate them with feast, with woodwork, and once or twice with tussles in dark alleyways.
Knick-knack? Like...
metallic and, ouch, sharp.
Okay. What happens if I use it?
I think you use this for breaking things very neatly.
A knife?
Yes, a knife. Knifey.
Oh, that got me lots of letters. And I hear a bug. Okay, so we've got... I think this one might be foil. Attack during cooldown. Joro deals 1 damage and resets his cooldown. Neat. And that gives me another skill. The bugs, they call to me. Alright. Hey. Do you know the Muffin Man? Jostle. Rollo. Got any other friends? Probably what, if you don't get the riddle that the kings and queens are giving you, that you probably just have a battle. Edgar the Just.
In life, they called me Edgar the Just. And now, to win my crown, you must...
Why are you dozing off?
You must solve my riddle and answer me what has an eye yet cannot see.
Needle.
No, the answer is a potato. A needle doesn't have an...
No, potatoes have lots of eyes.
I suppose it does. Very well. You have earned my
We have to stop and think.
Not quite your size, Sin.
All right. You can go back to your napping. I'm off. We are looking pretty fancy with all these crowns. I think we need one more. And then it's obvious that we can go and meet with the Piper, who's in charge of all the rats. I guess he's the guy we talked to get out of here? I don't know. There's something, I'm sure. Okay, so now we go to Talia the Wicked. I think she's the last one.
Talia the Wicked. She sounds nice. Maybe that rat in a cage knows more about these.
Oh, so am I not supposed to wander face first into these? Like, okay, there's only so many words you can make with a 4x4, so it's really... It's really easy just to write them down and, like, solve them. I-G... O... T... You know what? I think I just want to talk to the rat. It's not... like, I can solve it. I have done that one. I've done that before on these word locks, but it sounds more fun to talk to the rat. Okay, so if I hit tombs, that should get me right in front of where he's kept.
Look at that parcel of old mumblers.
Yeah, hi.
You lot again? What do you want this time?
I forgot her name already.
Talia the Wicked. Even I don't dare say her name too loud. She was a killing queen if ever there was
Oh,
one.
the password is gold
Coin
then.
was all she liked. Cold, hard coin.
Killer queen.
Don't be strangers.
I do not remember all the words to Killer Queen, but it is an excellent song and an earworm. His name is Heathcliff. Yo. Man, that's actually kind of smart. Like, you give him a really long name, but an easy letter to combo off of. Ooh. He knew
This fellow
Otto,
is a whining...
who was the first
very clever.
king that we ran into. Nyx has sunlight here. Nyx has leveled up and gets to extend her name. You can just choose a letter. Ooh. I could do a O and an N, and then she can become Nixon. And then she can never tell a lie. Because, well, politician. But I think... I'll go with the E.
Nixie? What a silly name. I'm not calling you that.
Yeah, well... That's Martyr of the Wise. This way. Oh, even for non-damage spells. Drums. Yep. Car walk. All right. Edgar the Just, yeah. Talia the Wicked. Here we go. Let's solve.
Talia the Wicked. She sounds nice. Oh, I almost said that.
B. Oh god, these names are very funny. Alright, we got an S. Okay, so here we got B. O. Rest in peace. I still haven't gone back to the pool where there's apparently fishing. What do you get a rat that has it all? BOD jab zap hit. Pew! Udu. The choice of letters is so hard with this one. So I'm gonna start writing these letters down. B-O-D L O. Ooh, another skull with a riddle.
Come on then.
A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3 bars of gold. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars, 1 in each hand. It is too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in one trip?
He could put it in his mouth, or his pants, or a bag. Oh wait, no, it's only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in one trip? Inflation? Try to swim or throw the bars across. He doesn't leave one behind. You hire a small child to carry the 3rd bar after you. But this probably has to do with the fact that he's a troubadour. Sing lightly? The trumpets. I don't know.
No.
Do you want me to solve this one?
No, I want at least one more chance.
Arise!
A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3 bars of gold. No.
Shall I do this one for you?
I want to see if giving me 2 letters.
Speak, spirit.
God damn it! God fucking damn it! Why is it's the answer is juggling?
The bridge can only bear his weight. Yes.
Okay. Journey. Okay. Belittles an enemy so they briefly do 1 less damage, but also offends a random ally for 1 damage. Let's see.
What are you talking about?
Is Joro a hugger?
What does that mean?
Well, he went down fast. Okay, so we determined this one was an O. I don't know why I say we determined. Just looked at it. If you rearrange it, it says blood. Alright, there are ads in 3 minutes. I will take a short break to stretch. Although we are getting... oh, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think I will see how I feel after a stretch. If I want to keep going, or if I want to finish for the day. This is a fun game. I'd play this forever. Where? I hear another bug. No, I'm not going to worry about the bug.
If you seek a boon from Talia the Wicked, then you must buy it with your tongue.
So,
And tell me true, though dead
why was the answer to your riddle on the...
in life?
On the walls?
What was it kept me young? Yes, sweet blood.
So besides the Crypt Keeper, why are there so many undead? Like, your little group makes sense. But the rats did not seem fazed by you.
Even the taste has faded. A deal is a deal. Take what you seek.
Joro, you look stupid.
Cool. That was... Well, we got our crowns. Let's head back to the bridge. And this one's a deep orange. You know what? Womp. Womps?
What does that mean?
Let's go to the pools. I want to see what other places are tinted. Okay, this one's also... I wonder if it's how it decides.
You again? Got anything to offer me for my rod yet?
Oh, I know.
I need
think I
nothing.
might have figured this one
So,
out.
What are you going to give me?
Because he tells you.
Nah, that's no use to me. If you find something for the...
He wants nothing. What can you give some?
I am back. I'm gonna make a nice little header for my notebook. Okay. We talk to the rat. What does the rat that needs nothing want?
Oh yeah, I did say I need nothing, right? So I guess that is what I need. Here's
I love
your
this game.
rod, clever clogs. She won't let you down.
Well, now we have a fishing rod, so I was wondering how we do it. I do not understand what I'm doing. Yeah, the voice acting is pretty fun. Attempt to pull it. I don't understand what I'm doing here. Mackerel. There we go. You just... Oh, you literally catch the letter. So you try to get... You... Okay, A is not in it. Mama tail. Let's try to go for the M's. Come on, buddy. See if we get any. Nope, no M's in it. Jump back. See about. Lap L. Let's try to get an L then. Go for a C? Nope, I got a K. That is the cleverest use of a fishing minigame I have ever seen. Okay, I want to go into the swamps. I want to see if there's a different color there for the auto. Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's try I and P. Ooh, Eldritch. It's incredible, honestly. I love that they've managed to put it in a way that actually makes sense. Oh, this is a long word. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. And then I think Sin has Trip. It deals one enemy and trips the opponent. Maybe Joro's next word is hunger.
Hunger.
Yep, he ate the thongs of fallen enemies to avoid starvation. I'm going to assume that means sandals and not underwear. All right. I don't entirely know if I want to go to the palace or just go to the tower. And wait. Smidge, which is an actual bug.
Greetings.
Alright. Altar. So you get the save point of the altar by desecrating an altar to the god of light, life with an F. And so you know, you smash them. That's the usual way, right? You can also desecrate them by peeing on them.
Now you listen to me, you. Oh, you got crowns on. I guess you're royalty after all. All right, your majesties, go on in.
Easy peasy, just grave rob some skeletons and solve their mysteries, or their riddles, and get their crowns. Hello!
Oh, I never thought rats would be capable of an erection on that scale.
I don't know. Have you seen the balls on some rats? Pretty big. Well, if we're going up, I think I should probably do the palace first. Hello, I am back. I assume things here have gone swimmingly. Also, Joro will say his name like he's an idiot. Smack the roll. Come here, buddy. Come get it. I want to see. There's no C in the names. Darn. Okay. Well. Let's go to the palace. Because we have a skill that lets us break armor. Dorbo. Yep. Yep. Kill. Life is not kind to the frog people. I guess they shouldn't have been frog people in the middle of a crypt. Okay, what are they spelling? I don't know, and I kind of want to find out. Shovel. I got an L. All right. Did I? Okay. Whoop. Hit. Heal. Hit again. Shoot. Shoot. Trip. You can't really trip a slime, but it is something without an A in it. Wub wub. I bet this one's bleed.
What do you mean? You want to, bleed?
Okay. I don't actually know. Whoa. Turnpike. Okay, there's fishies over here. I want to do the fishing again. See if I can get another letter. Plugfish. We got an H. Nope, no H's. Oh wait, we already had an L. No! Try another one. XI. Yeah, let's try to go H. Nope. Let's save. And then let's check out the palace.
Now you've got to be the ghouls I'm looking for. You didn't think you could avoid the gaze of Shalia, did you? Well, High Priest Audo sends his regards and his apologies. See, you might think you're going up, but I'm here to tell you that you're going down.
Going down. Oh. I see. Crabs!
High Priest Audo, eh? Looks like we've made an enemy already.
I will take a couple of N's and a J. Yeah. We only lost like 2 hit points. And maybe he was where we were. Is this where we go up, or was the... Oh, yeah, this is an entirely new area. The Toad Palace. A cursed soul lingers
Speak
here.
up, Phantom.
If there are 5 juicy maggots, and you take away 3 juicy maggots, how many juicy maggots do you have? No.
Do you want me to solve this one?
No. What the hell?
Arise.
This isn't... This is just a math problem.
If there are... Yes.
Or a wording problem. But it did get me...
Beast.
Beast! Very nice.
Why are you skulking around here?
I can skulk where I please. I'm the one with the bodies. Oh no, he missed. Tarot has dropped. Tarot. Then kept her blade so sharp that she could decapitate you, and you wouldn't even know until in the evening when your head fell off. I think I'm gonna go up the tower. It's really hard for me to decide, but that one did not have a boss. That was the end of the demo on the other game. Like, he was the final boss on the demo, so. G'day.
Hey! Echo! Echo!
Standing aside, we look very nice. I should probably heal up though. Smooth. Hello. Hi. We got different music. Elevator.
It's not working.
No.
We need somebody
So
to
that
start
is
it up for us.
indeed the way up. Is to get to the next level. Ooh, a chest.
Ooh, this one is sparkly.
It might be a tiara. Bye, Mallow. Let's see. Let's look at it.
When you hold it in the light, it sparkles
It's a diamond.
from every side. Yes, a diamond, bright star of the underworld.
Ooh.
Anyway.
Domination. The young girl, Nyx, would make her servants battle each other with kitchen implements in the palace gardens. Think I know why she was thrown out to the river.
Ooh, pretty. It's a sort of fancy loop.
It could be a circlet, it could be a bangle. Recall how it is used.
I remember giving one of these once to a friend. I think a very dear friend.
This ring.
I think the use of these was just to look nice, and to make their owner look nice. Yes, you do wear these.
Necklace.
I remember seeing fine ladies wearing them.
Necklace.
A necklace. Yes, exactly.
Does Joro do a cartwheel?
Cartwheel.
He once killed a retreating general by throwing a cartwheel across the chasm at him. It was a great regret of his life that nobody else saw it. There is something making the shiny noise. Give it.
So the heroes lay dead amongst the awful corpse of the Horned King. Mortal foes, married together in a dreadful melange. Oh, was there ever in all the city's history a day so fair, and yet so foul as this?
Going up. Yes.
This looks quite appealing. It's a sort of brittle cylinder that tapers at one end. I think it can be used for storing something.
A bottle.
A bottle, that's what it is. A jolly old bottle.
All right, hold it right there. I could hear your bony feet clattering a mile off. The piper only sees other royals, and you're not royal, are ya?
But we got crowns. Okay. We do not have written proof that we are royal.
Oh yeah, those are some nice hats. I'm sure they'd convince one of the guards further down the tower. But the sort of rat you can impress with a bit of fancy millinery doesn't get to stand outside the piper's door.
We do need to go
You'll need
to
a proper
the Toad Palace
royal pedigree
next.
to get past me.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'm just going to go back to the bridge. I'm going to save. My fingers are hurting a little bit. So I'd like to give them a rest. So I think I will save and end stream. Thank you to everyone who showed up. I really appreciate it. I love when people come and interact with me, and I love going and interacting with people. Let's see who we can raid. That's perfect. Looks like Miss Mochivius is just starting. So, let's braid in there. All right. Bye, everyone.